Hello? What? No? Oh, wait. Oh, now it's unmuted, I think. It was muted, okay. I mean, we're on Discord, so I don't know if it will. Hmm? Oh. I mean, this is just a test stream, just to see if it actually did work on my YouTube. Because we're about to play It Takes Two, aren't we? I mean, yeah, but if so, I would definitely stream that on my Twitch, since I already streamed part 1 on there. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come around and have a look.
Yeah, I mean, from last night, it certainly did sound like you were in a rough patch. A little bit. What? Kicked out? Of a parking lot? Okay. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean.
Help! Someone help me! Help! Someone help me!
Uh, yeah, that's not not the best day. Had you in tears? Oh, well, that's good.
terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep beep beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on
I
your
know.
search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical
I'm
microwave.
just
Press skip to
not the
cancel
best
personalized
with
ads.
reassuring response.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid
That's
tactical
Ethan's job,
microwave.
but
Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid...
yeah, you told me to. Well, because you were literally like, you should name your character Bun, and I was like, I already did. Who? Good thing's not on screen, and it doesn't matter,
I
but
need to be brief.
Eliminating threat.
Time for the keep up. My tempo.
Maybe I can do this.
Get them!
Time to twirl!
yeah, it'll be alright though. Dang. Do not. For sure, no, I feel that.
Commencing annihilation.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Bucky. Oh, crap. Oh no. Okay, don't hit.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
That does no damage.
Hide.
What?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Oh, I know. It was a long time for it to be funny. Alright, come on. Need
I'm gonna
some
hold everyone
heals.
back again. Demon depart!
It's funny.
High threat target ahead.
Literally.
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Every celebrity.
As you command.
Time to twirl!
Am I not talking?
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Target threat index raised.
I don't really know.
Eliminating threat.
You must be honored to meet me.
Probably. I have no idea what the reason could be.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
You need strength!
Yeah. Or maybe it's because it's YouTube. I don't know.
As you command.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
But it's barely even. It's like really quiet on my end.
Time to twirl!
My game audio all the way down to my headset. Yeah, alright. I just raised it. Is my voice louder though?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
What? On my headset?
Ready to lose yourself?
It's all the same for the headset on PlayStation. It does game volume and party chat. Because the bottom one, so the top one does that, and then the bottom one is mic monitoring, so like hearing myself. What? Change what?
Fight it or rock with it.
Nope,
My
I
music.
tried.
Conquer us all.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
That's it.
As you command.
I hope I helped.
Hmm? Hold on, let me check it. Let me check the stream. Um, I think you're tripping, dog. I can hear myself pretty clearly well on the stream right now. You are? What was the issue? Huh? Bruh, who removed... Wow. What? Oh. Yeah, you are... Alright, well after this mission, I'll hop on It Takes Two. You're zoinked out of your mind.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service.
On Netflix. Season 2 just dropped. Bang. Bet I could hide.
I'm not afraid of
On
you.
what?
Hide.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Time to twirl! I can do this! Protect me! Protect me!
Hide.
Oh shoot, okay. I don't know. Oh, what the heck? What show?
Take caution. High threat target ahead.
Upgrade configured.
Oh, that's funny.
Target threat
Do you
index
know who
raised.
I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Wait, so are you watching the stream right now? You want to see how this can be automated and just go mushy mode?
Time to
do something.
So right now it's on manual, obviously, but as soon as I turn the mushy button,
Annihilate.
it just starts.
Let's rock.
Mission command. Hide.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Right, but I don't even gotta press any buttons.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
And if you look at the top right, what
Protect me! Protect me!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
what, just this fast?
Big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's rock.
Get them!
Yeah, that would be kind of crazy.
Eliminating
But
threat.
it's also fast forward, yeah. So it's super mushy
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
because this is. I'll show you regular speed now.
Help me, Mr. Swirl!
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
See how much slower it goes.
Let's rock.
Give me strength!
Mission command.
Really? It's satisfying.
Such a peaceful spot.
Ugh, ugh.
Well, not even that. Just like the whole combat, and it's satisfying. Because you
You're
can
here.
do non-mushy mode
Come
too,
on. Let's gossip.
which I like to switch it up every now and again. I don't like to do auto all the time, but when I'm feeling mushy and like not really trying to um, use so much brain power, because the auto mode isn't very, the AI on it or whatever isn't very good, you know. You always are when Benjamin's in play. Or Benjamin. Alright, look, I'm about to also show you how consumer friendly this game is after this, compared to their last game. So I've been playing this game for, my current in-game time is like, I think it's 50 hours now. And on Genshin it's like 140. So over double. Almost 100 hours more. And on that game I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, let me count the I don't know. Alright, level up. Nice. Um, cool. Um, so what do you mean? Oh, that was just the text, and then the so obviously the text. There's not gonna be like voices. And then like uh, yeah, the messages, and then the filler quests that say adventure missions. Those are just side quests. There's usually not. Sometimes there can be, but usually not um, speaking. The only time you ever hear speaking is on the main actual storyline that actually has like relevant characters in it and stuff like that. So like, yeah, uh-huh. So they don't want to waste their, spend money on voice acting. But yeah, anyways, so in the so let's see, probably within like the last only you would notice that. In the last what? What? Go ahead. In the last 7 days, I've earned um 5 of these gold passes up top and 9,000, almost 10,000 of these they're called Stellar Jades. So I've earned that in like 7 days, and that can get me, let's see, 64 passes. So in 7 days, so obviously there was of course 10-day grind or 10-hour grind on one day. So you could split that up into like, I don't know what, for your sake, let's say 10 days. So that's like, and then so it's for, you can get a 5-star character from any poll, but you get a guaranteed 5-star at like 80 polls, I think. And I got this 5-star last week, and there's still 6 days left on this banner until the next one comes like in rotation. And I'm sure by then I'll be able to have 80, so I'll be able to get another 5-star easy, like by the time they have the next 5-star character. Yep. Which they also have, they have not at all. Well, they have the next, so in 6 days I actually saw that they're gonna have 2 characters up at the same time instead of just the one banner. So they're gonna have like one banner here and another one here. But there's only one character I'm looking forward to in the next one. And then they have this permanent banner, which, in my opinion, never spend your Stellar Jades on, because you just get these gray ones for free all the time, like literally. You can see here you get 10 pieces for every 10 levels, plus 800 Stellar Jades on some of them. And then there's missions that they just hand out, like right here. You can get more of them. Like the gray ones are so easy to come by. I will only spend the Stellar Jades on the event wishes, or passes, whatever you call them. But yeah. And then this is obvious. This, I will say, is my opinion, a scam. Because the only thing you're rolling for is a 5-star weapon, and 4-star weapons carry just fine on a 5-star character. I mean, if you're somebody who likes to spend money, then go right ahead, I guess, but Exactly. I'm free to play. And look, to prove that I'm free to play, you can see right here the 50. But again, yeah, the first top up, and then you can see as well that like all of those show the bonuses. Is so I haven't bought any of those. But yeah, I've spent 50 hours, but half of, you know, yeah, because you get double up. Well, they didn't because Black Friday and Cyber Monday have passed, and they didn't put anything on sale or like double benefit, nothing like that. Maybe they could. If they do that, there's a possibility if I'm still like this active, you know. But a triple up probably, I think a triple up would probably get you like 200 tickets. Here. So um 6480 times 3 divided by 160, because 160 is one ticket. Oh dang, only 121. All right, so they're a little, they require some cash. They're looking for some cash for sure. $160. $160. Yeah. No, but you here. I think yeah, one is one. Okay, so they are on some like COD points type vibes for sure. What do you mean? What? Wait, where? Please play in moderation. Bottom left. The UID? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, what about it? What about it? Oh yeah. Nothing. I had to dump it, you saw. Huh? Oh. What? You got it installed? The foam? It's up to you, Ryan. It Takes Two or MK11? Why? Oh. Yeah. That's what I said. Okay. Um. Alright. So do you want me to hop on It Takes Two now, Ryan? The game is long. We're 8 hours in and we still have like, we're only 60% through. I don't think so. Yeah. Would you say though, Ryan, to my question? Did you say no or what? I asked. Oh, okay. You're cool with me watching it? Okay. Doesn't look like it would all fit very well in a profile picture though. Like that Boruto one is that Boruto one was fire though. The one where it was him taking a picture of him, Kawaki, and Himawari. on the couch with the Christmas. Yeah, I know. That's what it was, yeah. Achievement. Oh, what the heck? Was not expecting this.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, and I don't
You
have
can fight
my
it or rock with it.
pyro character. Nice.
Target threat index raised. Hide.
Time to twirl! For your
Holy crap.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nice, dude.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! For your sins!
Mission command.
I'm scared!
Okay, there we go.
Give me strength!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
This song's for you.
Oh, so did you get a job yet?
Okay. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm okay. I need to be brave.
Yeah. Them things don't have doors. Them things don't have doors, and you're gonna be riding around in the cold. Huh.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
What'd they say? Literal.
Such a peaceful spot.
Ugh. Ugh.
Nice. Oh. What? Goofy. What have you read in it? Of what book?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
What do you mean? That's the chronological order. Yeah. No. Genesis? Genesis 1:45? What chapter? 1? Page 45 or chapter 1 verse 45? You're in chapter 45? Well, you can do what you want to do, but from not only is this my opinion, but this is what everybody who says if you're never read the Bible before says to do. They say start with the New Testament because the Old Testament not only is it the old covenant, and so it's old teachings and old worship and old laws, but the New Testament has Jesus, and he has all of the new teachings and parables and things to learn. So start with Matthew. Yeah. What version are you reading? You should probably say on the front of the Bible. Like, is it NIV, KJV? New Internet? Okay, NIV. That's good. That's good. That's nice. Yeah, but new. I'm not finished with the New Testament yet, but I've read Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts, Romans, First Corinthians, Second Corinthians, Galatians, Ephesians, Philippians, Colossians, First Thessalonians, Second Thessalonians. It's very long, and I've already struggled with reading for my whole life, but for as much as I've read already, there's been so much, not just like good Christian teaching, but overall just life, like knowledge and wisdom. And I've told you Proverbs is written by the smartest man that was ever lived besides Jesus, and all of Proverbs is literally just wisdom and just pure just gas. Like, um yeah. What? You you know the Saints are Catholic, right?
Noise.
And I don't mean to burst your bubble or anything, but this isn't what I just say, but even Gideon made a video on it, and all the Christian YouTubers I watch make and say the same thing, but the Catholic saints are demonic. 100%. Oh yeah. You could look it up and you'll see tons of people saying it. It's because they're idols, and when people pray to them,
Noise.
the only voices they'll hear from them are demons, because demons actually go inside of idols and statues that people pray to. Same as voodoo and Haiti, like stuff like the voodoo and Haiti stuff that they do. Any kind of
Noise.
yeah. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Gideon literally made a video called asking Catholics why do they pray to Saint Mary. And it's but well, but you there's there's nothing out there
Noise.
there's nothing out there to pray to other than either God, Jesus, or the enemy. There's nothing out there.
Noise.
Okay. Good that you only pray to them, but the Holy Trinity, which is the Holy Spirit, Jesus, and God, are the only, it says in the Bible, are the only three that you should be praying to. And
Noise.
it also says to not give any angels any praise because they are your equals, even though their duty is to literally protect you, as long as you fear God. And they're only messengers. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. You need to appreciate God because God is the one who sent them to you. That's what it says. So let me look for it.
Noise.
Alright, here we go.
Noise.
Wait, see full chapter. I know. I'm looking for it. Alright.
Noise. Noise.
Yeah.
Noise.
So I'm about to tell you something crazy that I didn't know, or
Noise.
I knew, but like when you put two and two together, it's like holy crap. So obviously you know that homosexuality is forbidden in the law, or it's you're not supposed to, it's you're not supposed to be doing it. And the whole movement is called Pride, right? Gay pride, pride, whatever. Well, in Genesis, it talks about how Satan got casted out of heaven because of pride. So they're literally just the whole pride movement is just, where they're getting straight sent down. And pride comes before the wrath. But yeah, I'm trying to find that verse.
Such a peaceful spot.
What's next
Oh,
on the
like
agenda?
basically showing he's got no love. Oh, just a mockery page. Like, good things or... Yeah.
Such a peaceful spot.
Romans...
Help! Someone help me!
If they repent of their sins and profess that Jesus is the only way, and that he died for their sins and rose on the third day, and to have a relationship with him, there's no other way. I mean, you know. I Hold on. I mean,
Someone help me!
it never talks about in the Bible all these saints that you're supposed to be praying to. And an ex-Satanist who is now a pastor also talks about how Catholicism is a I don't know about the entirety of it, but he was just saying mostly like mainly pointing out the saints that they require you to praise and stuff like this. Pointed out that it is literally they try to just I don't know what he says, but just like steer you away from the one true way and basically say that you can do there's a broader way of doing it and getting into heaven than the actual like only way. Because I mean it says in the Bible Jesus is the way, not a way, but the only way.
Help! Someone help me!
The main reason is because they are it's it depends what did they they might get a so I can't really give you the exact sureness, but if they are doing like all the right things, if they have all the right things and they still do that, my guess is that they would probably get a barely made it, because you can get a some people can get a barely made it, like those who believe in Jesus, believe in God, believe there's a heaven and a hell, and believe that Jesus died for our sins on the third day and rose again, and don't do anything else other than that, don't even profess the word to other people, don't even do anything else. Those people probably get a barely made it. They believe Jesus was a Muslim. If you're praying only to Allah, yeah, they won't be praying to Jesus because they believe Jesus was a Muslim and he was only a prophet. Then yeah. Yeah, and if people are, they reject to be open-minded to it, they harden their hearts. I mean, the Bible warns us about people who harden their hearts and don't open their ears to hear. That those people, if they, because people who refuse the gospel, um, like, let's say, like somebody who's never heard it before, and then somebody comes up to them and starts preaching, and they're like, um, just preaching or whatever, like, oh, you got to do this and believe this, and they're just like, nah, you're crazy, dude, and then they just go away. Usually, if they're totally rejective to it, um, and they'll there'll come a point in their life where it'll happen at least one or two more times, and if they keep being rejecting to it, then God will harden their hearts and close their minds and set their fate, basically. Yeah. hmm Yeah. If you ever have, um, yeah, good. Blasphemous thoughts against God are usually demonic. Like, meaning you could have a demon, which, um, I know I have some. I've tried getting them delivered, but there's blockage, so, which basically means, or just like you're questioning if it's really this is right and stuff like that, right? It's questioning the word. Um, anything that's so a good here's I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but to really set this simple, if you ever have thoughts that contradict the word of God, that's usually either just you, or if it's something dominating, like a dominating thought. So like you can't get the thought out of your head, like something obviously contradicting the word of God. It's 100% a demon. Yeah.
You know what I mean. Come around and have a look.
What? Oh, no, no, no. Sorry.
Weather's pretty nice.
I mean, when I mean contradiction, I mean, for example, like the Bible says, um, like avoiding a fight is a mark of honor. Those who indulge themselves in physical fighting are fools and are wicked and lost in this world. And if you just get this thought of being like, um, that's not right, or just like, or not, no, not like 100% disagreement, or just like that's wrong. That's this, you know, like you're saying this is wrong, this isn't right. Well, actually, I guess it depends. If you're a non-believer, then it might not be. It's just you being like you know, you don't believe. If you don't believe, then you're not gonna accept it. You know what I mean? But I'm saying like if you've accepted it before, like just say you follow everything in the Bible, which I try to do, and then you just start questioning it out of nowhere, that's when you're on that borderline of, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Help! Someone help me!
Or no, more just like so say I was your grandpa who's done all that and believes all these things, and then all of a sudden somebody just like ticks me off, and then I'm just like wanting to engage a fight, um and then I run back to that verse pops in my head usually, and that's the thing, that the reason why we're supposed to know the word of God is because when temptation comes, for that example, you want to engage a fight, usually God will remind you with a verse to get you out of there, because it also says in the Bible, God always provides a way out. Really? What? You good?
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are.
There you go,
I
Ryan.
feel
This is the
embarrassed
audio
to
you were
ask
looking
now.
for.
How can I put this?
The audio dialogue. This is what you were looking
If
for,
I
right?
remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering,
What happened?
is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just...
Dang, so she be listening
it's
in on you
settled
all the
now.
time.
The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and Cocolia...
Oh.
Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Yeah.
You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna
That could
say
be Holy
yes
Spirit
just like
conviction,
that?
my boy. Because guess what? Guess what? You probably won't believe this, but December 1st will be 2 months of my hands being clean.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blues.
Only by the grace of God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Because it it says in the Bible that every sin like that you could ever think of all roots down from like just three, which is just lust, pride, and I don't know what the third one was, but um when I read that, I was like, oh, that's actually really crazy to think about, but I was also so confused and conveniently enough, like the next sermon I watched on one of my people on YouTube was about that verse and it explained it. Which one? Greed? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it says there's seven deadly sins, I know that, but I'm just saying it all of them root from basically three.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about... Or I guess I could... Let's send a message to Himiko.
Come around and have a look.
Mm-hmm.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal
Okay.
invite after.
I know. Let me think about it.
Well, what? Well, it does say in the Bible that you need to pursue purpose over pleasure because the world only follows pleasure, and those who something about I sent it to you a couple of weeks ago that if since the world is like following pleasure, and if you have the spirit of the world in you, then you don't have the love of the Father in you, or some. I'll have to look back, but um, just dual stream? No. Let me scroll up to see if I can find it, because I sent it to you, and you were like, I don't agree with that. It was in First John. I know that. When you follow the desires of your sinful nature, the results are very clear. So, sexual immortality, impurity, lustful pleasures, idolatry, sorcery, hostility, quarreling, jealousy, outbursts of anger, selfish ambition, division, envy, drunkenness, and wild parties, and other sins like these. Let me tell you again, as I have before, that anyone living like this sort of life on a regular basis, practicing their sinful nature, will not inherit the kingdom of God. And then this one, do not love the world nor the things it offers you, for when you love the world, you do not love the Father in you, for the world offers only a craving for physical pleasure, a craving for everything we see, and pride in our achievements and possessions. These things are not from the Father, but are from this world. And this world is fading away along with everything that the people crave. But anyone that does that what pleases God will live forever. The first thing you said was masturbation. Yeah, I think that says something a little bit, man. It's saying something a little bit. You said, I don't think masturbation should be normalized in the way that the world has done today. It's less, so you're gonna fall into it time to time, but it shouldn't be a daily thing. Of course you do, you've said it. Oh man, this is why I wish I knew each verse in what book exactly pinpoint because because there's and that's why it talks about repenting, and let's say you repent of it, and you literally say, I'm never doing this again, and God, I give it to you, and I need your help with it, obviously, because obviously I freaking could not. It took me a few months to actually overcome it, but um it what? Do what? That's the same thing as you criticizing the people who work out for 2 weeks and don't expect change, so they give up.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm. Or you're saying you did it again and you don't care?
Hey! You're taking his side already?
Serval, I understand your
Which
reluctance to
means
rejoin
he
the
wants you to
Silvermane Gods.
change,
But Lady Bronya
and
values your
if you
talent,
continue
and she sees
to
how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of
just
Belobog.
seek him and
So I
focus
came
on
to
him
talk
for
to you
his
about it.
help, ask him to give you
In
strength
any
in it,
case, you should at least pay her a
and
visit.
because boy, I tell you what, after so many
Okay,
times I
I
fell
get
short,
it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and
because
tell
obviously,
Bronya what I
so
really
the
think.
basic
Sorry,
understanding of repentance is
I need
when
to
you
get this
repent of
over
it,
with. Let me know what they said when I
he's
get
like,
back.
all right, cool, you know, he um
Same old Serval.
uh yeah, and he's also it also tests your faith to see each and every time you fall short, are you gonna continue to get better, and then over time, as you're just like still standing firm in your faith, he's gonna strengthen you in overcoming it, because like I said, after like I don't know 2 months, I kept falling short, and every time I was just like, oh my gosh, please Lord help me. After 2 months, after one night, I fell short. The next morning, I don't know, it literally, like, I don't know, it's unexplainable because it's supernatural. He's supernatural, and he just put something, some strengthening spirit in me that literally made me have, for literally the next 2 weeks, I had zero lustful thoughts. No morning wood. No, just completely vanished. And I was like, yo, like this is great. Like I feel, and I tell you what, like almost 2 months out now, it it's you might find it to be crazy, or maybe I'm just saying it to say it, but it feels so good not being horny. Like I feel like my mind thinks straight 24/7 now. It's one of those things you literally can't control. And and that's why I hate it now, because it's literally like I remember looking back, my there'd be nothing on my mind other than wanting to do that. And it would just and it's literally just like, bro, I can't get my mind off literally anything. Like it would come to the point where I couldn't even game because I was too fiending too hard. But like anyways, so now that you've repented, and it's like, okay, so you repented, and if you continue to fall short, not on purpose, um, that's where God's grace comes in, and you're covered by His grace. So He basically like doesn't see it, you know what I mean? But if you're abusing His grace, then get ready for some chastising. Basically meaning you're saying you've repented, and then you are backsliding and choosing to willfully do it over and over and over again. Obviously, He's patient, so if you, which I have done before, just like what that you say, oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you said you repented before, and you just basically lied. Yeah.
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
For sure, and
However,
I do
you saw her
recommend
attitude just now.
that you do
I doubt
eventually
her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything.
seek Him more to
It'll
help you
probably
stop,
just leave them
because it
both
does
feeling
say
dejected.
in the Bible that somewhere in the book of Mark, it
I
is better
think there's more
to
than
enter
one element
heaven
to it.
missing
My
an
intuition
eye
tells
than
me
it
this
is
is
to
mostly
enter
linked to
hell with
Madame
both eyes.
Cocolia's passing.
And he's basically saying whatever is causing you to sin, it's better to cut that out of your life than to have all your sinful desires and to go into hell.
That's true. Never mind. It's just
So
a
trust me,
personal
boy,
hunch.
this is my
I've
current
never been good at
mindset.
reading my sister's
Eternity
mind.
is too long to be wrong, so
I can tell the
I'm
two of
doing
you have a
everything that
close
he says
bond.
to do.
If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe, I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all
question,
this
so
across to
I might
Lady
answer him.
Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
I'm not. And that's fine. The Bible says the world will persecute you for your beliefs, but just as Jesus was persecuted.
You know what I mean. Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not...
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya,
I think you're cut out.
could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it.
Oh,
But that's
yeah.
between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
But yeah, next time you go to read the Bible, definitely
I
start
will.
with Matthew, the New Testament.
Thank you, Branya.
That's the beginning of the New Testament. He's one of the apostles. Also, so the 12 apostles, I found out for the first time reading it that I kept wanting to mention it to
I
you.
assume you heard our conversation
But
just
one of the
now.
apostles' names is
I
Bartholomew.
didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay.
Yeah,
She didn't summon me just...
I
yeah.
wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in the fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're
A
stuck with
what?
each other.
A Bible talk?
Well, it'll take a while to tell.
Yeah, I
when we
know.
were in cadet school,
And Posh
Cocolia
hates
and
it.
I were notoriously disruptive. We were always... This guitar was one of
Because
those
wasn't it Posh who
inventions.
was like,
Cocolia
basically
came
saying
up with
to
the name,
Posh was saying to me like,
the
what did the
Super
Bible tell you to
Electromagnetic Flux Player.
like little
Or
kids or something?
Electric guitar, for short. Not really, no. She was a military history major. Very different from what I was doing.
Oh, I
Still,
know.
we hung out every day. It's only natural. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
Bucky
That's
just
one of yours, right?
he's
I didn't think many
don't
people
know.
liked that
He's
one.
very close-minded.
Seems the city might have a few nice memories of
I
me
think he
after.
hates the idea.
Now,
I've
what am I gonna call this new song?
I don't know. I tried, but or I wouldn't necessarily say I tried, but there was one instance where he was like looking at Rebecca's Christmas wish list. It was just me and him in the party, and he was like, "Hold up, there's this book in here that says heaven is for real. I'm removing that from our wish list."
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me
Maybe.
pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place... Just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again.
Mm-hmm.
You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
And then I do remember
You
one
just need
instance,
to make yourself at home.
and it
You've done plenty
offended
of
me for
work
sure.
already.
But I remember playing a game of Fortnite. I don't know who was with. I know it was not duos. But he was like in the middle of, or we were in the middle of a game of Fortnite, and the circle was closing or something, and he's like, "Alright, I need to go use the bathroom, and if I come back, then God is real." And I was like, because, I mean, I was like, bruh. And then of course, we died while he was in the bathroom.
Now,
And so
what
it's
am I
like,
gonna call this new
moments like
song?
those, he's obviously just like, I don't know what he's trying to do, just being arrogant or something.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. There's
I don't
nothing
know.
personal in it.
You're still writing to Mom and...
Only to Mom. You know,
You know, Serval, if you're really...
I'll think about it. Well, let's see. Ah, yes. So
It's a family
I've
heirloom.
never understood
Belonged
that
to
meaning.
Rhonda
What's that I
once.
mean?
You should take
The
care
ladder?
of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you
Oh.
use them, the easier they break. Besides, hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhauls?
Here we go. You don't have...
The principle behind so. Ollie, I knew you would think about it.
Well done for putting up with it.
For sure.
Wow, great job. Like I said, as promised, let me tell you
Me?
the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago.
Yeah,
The
it's
records
just more
tell
of
that
being
during the decisive battle,
just the
she led 2
anxiety and
Silvermane Guard brigades.
anxious
She
nervousness
engaged
of
the enemy for 4 full
talking
days
to
and nights
not
in
even
the fight
just
for
the
the city.
people I know, but anybody,
I still have the newspaper
about
clippings from that time.
anything I believe.
I'll show
Yeah,
you when I get the
exactly. I
chance.
guess so. Just them having a rejecting mindset or a rejecting response of any sort of way.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely.
Oh,
I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
for sure.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a
And
lot
yeah,
of
it does
talent
say-
in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Yeah. And our walk with God is different for everyone. And it says, it does say in the Bible, and I
Since
believe
you're
it's
so
actually in
curious,
Matthew.
I'll
It
give you the
talks
whole
about
story.
how
This guitar
when you spread,
was
when you try to
actually given
spread
to me
the
as a
word of
birthday present
God
by
to
Kukolia
anybody.
a long time ago.
Oh, who are you talking
I came
to?
up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were
Alrighty
either
then.
too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we lived in the same dormitory. That's how things were. I was always looking, and that's the only cook she put it all out of her mouth. You think so?
Let bygones...
How did the You know something?
I never knew your guitar...
Uh,
Oh, that's for the...
Snowman's planned.
Ah, yeah.
It's the
are you
only...
still watching
Hey,
the stream?
watch it.
Anyway, that should be everything. Now, what am I gonna call this new... Finally. I think...
No easy job. Do you really want...
Of course. This is a what's wrong,
But before you...
Huh? Uh-huh.
No, it's not. Since you're leaving one way...
Even at a time... Alright, I'll help you.
Thanks, sis. You're Belobog's hero. Thanks.
I'm tired. Drink
Nice. Ooh, I want to get to level 35. Alright. Wait, what was that?
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
What? On what? Where are you seeing that? What? There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of
Don't
funny.
worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
What? Oh.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
For sure.
Don't
That's
be.
good.
I only
But
just
anyways, the
arrived
last point I
myself.
was just saying was that it does say, and
The
I
highest
believe it is in
priority for
Matthew,
today is
that
establishing good
when
negotiations
you
with
try
the
to
chief
spread
of
the word of God to
Wildfire. I'm about to get that
non-believers or just
process
anybody
underway.
out in the world, if they're not acceptant to it, then literally don't worry and just accept that and walk away. Like, don't push it on them.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Because
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played...
We meet again, Mr.
which is
Oleg.
actually true.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you.
The name's Serval. I'm, an excellent...
Likewise, miss. And it's good to have you.
We'd be honored.
Quite right. Let's head in.
Same.
So she's your sister.
Yeah.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane
Well, I
gods.
don't anymore.
So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the
And you want to know
guards
the
after
answer?
the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the
Okay,
Supreme Guardian,
so it all
I can only
stems
imagine how people would react.
from Adam.
Seems like you have a good
Adam was the
handle
first
on
one
the
to sin,
situation.
and it's
I see
called
now why you
generational
made captain at
curses
such a young
and
age.
generational sin. Adam, yeah.
So, you're also
Or-
saying the guards want to work with
Well,
Wildfire
Eve was the first to
and
sin,
use
but
our
Adam was the
reputation
first
to
male
win
to
back
deceive.
people's support. Correct?
But
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
because
If that's the case, I've got a question
no, because
for
it
you.
does. It's either Peter or
Since
Paul who
this
says in the
offer
Bible
comes
that
from those who left us to our fate
it is
for more than a decade,
the woman who ate the apple, and so
how would
that's
you
why they
react
are
if Wildfire
that's why
refused?
they need to become submitted by a man
Would you use force?
or something.
Uh, she's not
I sent
trying
it to
be
you as well,
diplomatic about it, is
but
she?
you'd have to look back. But yeah, because they were the first to sin,
Who is she, anyway?
it's just
The
generational.
barrier between the surface and,
does-
the
it
underground
says this in
was
the
the
Bible.
product of the former Supreme
And,
Guardian's misjudgment and the policies
And
that
also in
resulted from it.
Deuteronomy, it talks
The
about
people of Belobog should have stood
the
together,
curses and illness
but instead
that can
we were
fall
made to
upon
blame and
people,
hate one another.
and
Lady Bronya wants Belobog
for
to
those
heal.
who
So
refuse
the
to
Silvermane
live
Guards need to
the way
regain the
God
people's trust.
is intending
But we
you to
won't
live.
achieve that by kicking
And
doors
because
open,
you're refusing his
policing
ways,
everyone
then
around.
obviously you're sinning, and
As a grassroots organization,
it's just,
Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the
I'm getting
underworld.
dialogue in my ear right now
I
while
can
I'm trying to
assure
speak.
you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace.
Okay. What was I saying? Adam. So, like for example, let's say there's a couple that aren't married, so they're fornicating, meaning sex before marriage, and they get pregnant and they have a baby. Let's say they're only like 20. And then the baby is, they do the little x-ray or whatever you call it, I don't know what it's called. They look at the baby, see if there's anything wrong with it, and they see that the baby has heart problems or a brain problem. Well, that's probably happened because you're literally sinning to make a baby. You're not making a baby the correct way. I mean, you could say it's speculative, but it's literally written in the Bible. It's in Deuteronomy. Okay, then you got off lucky. I'm not saying it's 100% gonna guarantee it, but I'm just saying that's a likelihood of happening. Or not necessarily a likelihood, but it's likely, or just don't be shocked if it happens. What? What do you mean chance? Yeah, and I have asthma, so there's also those who, so that's, that's what generational curses are. So for another example, and this is the, so another thing is that the world who is, it says in the Bible, most of the world is lost and deceived, and tries to take everything that's written in the Word to be instead changed into a worldly understanding instead of religious. And so, for example, they'll take like what generational curses are, and instead make them into generational hereditary or whatever it's called, and basically meaning like, so let's say you got yeah, exactly, heart problems in your family. That's, I mean, they're gonna say, oh, well, it's in your family because it's in your family or something. I'm just saying the root of all of it, all of any kind of illness and sickness is like Ryan said, it's because of sin, and it's generational curse. I mean, shoot, dude, I mean, the people I watch, they have dozens of videos on it, and they can explain and pull up each and every scripture for each and every reasoning. I'm a newbie. I'm just giving you the general knowledge I know. And there's prayers to break off generational curses. And a pope, a Catholic pope, um, um, yeah. Well, for example, Jaden Smith. Yeah. Um, an example I can give you is that, so my sister who is seriously high in the faith, she can speak tongues, she has super high level of spiritual discernment. Um, she after like so many months of being like fully surrendered, she got like super ill, like worse than, I don't want to say worse than COVID, but it wasn't COVID, it was just some weird super bad sickness. Um, that's mostly that's more than likely just a test, like a trial to test your faith to see if you're, because if you're just like, imagine if you're, you're praising God and all this and that for so long, and you believe this, you believe the thing that I was just telling you about, and then you get sick, and then you're just like, well, this can't be right. This is all lies. You're blah blah blah, and you just step away from your faith. That's then. Hmm. because exactly, like, if you, it's literally just to test your faith and your trust. If you are literally praising God, and then he's just like, all right, let's hit you with the storm. Let's see how you do. Let's see how well your faith is in me. And if you're just, because that's gonna test you to see if you deserve the blessing that he has for you. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. That's good because hmm. Yeah, like a good example I could give, I believe it was somewhere in the New Testament that I read. I think it's actually in Acts of the Apostles. Dude's name was Stephen, and he got stoned to death for preaching the word of God. And as he was getting stoned to death, he was just praising God and thanking him. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, he's just like, and it does talk about in Revelation those who are martyred for the word of God have like such great reward for them waiting or something like that. Like greater reward or something like that.
I hope you can see that everything...
With the help of...
I agree.
Not good.
Understood.
You just cut out,
Everyone rushed outside.
I think.
I should probably see what's happening.
Um, yeah. No, it's not.
Please,
No.
help my friends!
Um, I'm not gonna say, um, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save me. Otherwise,
Don't worry.
the great...
Understood. Mr. Oleg, the defensive bull...
Your troops will...
Thank you. I'll go on ahead and lead...
Which it probably is from a mega church.
I couldn't get a word in. Duty bounce. You're right. It's just... Wait a minute. Was that... You know the way to the great... That's all you needed to say.
Yeah, so, and that's what I was gonna say. Um, so there's a few points I can list that contradict mega churches and just millionaire pastors. So some of them, there is a chance that they could be legit and they literally were in the trenches praising God all the way up until now and haven't changed. But um, can be cases where, so one point in the New Testament, Jesus or a rich man comes up to Jesus and says, I would like to inherit your kingdom, or I'd like to enter heaven or something like that. What must I do? And so Jesus says, you must love your neighbor as yourself, and you must follow the rest of the God's commandments. And the rich man says, I do that. Is there anything else I need to do? And then Jesus says, you must not hold on to any possessions or idols, and only and no one above me and God, or something like that. And then basically the rich man got all sad because he has all tons of possessions, and he sees money as an idol, because it says somewhere, I'm pretty sure it's Proverbs actually, one of them, I'm sure you even know the verse. It's money can be the root of all evil. So yeah, and so it's in I want to, and you got to make sure you have money and the money doesn't have you. Um, so depending if these people, these mega pastors, are looking at these possessions and thanking God and like are okay with, or don't have like a spot in their heart for these possessions, you know what I mean? Um, like let's just say, what can I say, for example? I don't know. Let's just say this, I have a hat or something, right? And it's literally just like, or no, that's not a very good example. Let's just say I have, I'm trying to make something that's, some Travis Scott shoes, all right? Those are probably, those are from a worldly view, that's obviously like, you know, some top-notch item. It's an item with a, like a weight to it. So if I'm looking at those, like, yeah, I can like those shoes more than these other shoes that I have. And this is actually a good example as to why I started wearing my Yeezys out, and like, because I don't care if they get dirty now, they're just shoes. But um, if you literally see these shoes as like, oh, gotta keep them clean, gotta keep them perfected, gotta keep them, don't want anybody near them, just you're having this like OCD about the, and you're like, you feel like it's or you might not even feel like it, but if there's an interference with you and with your relationship with God, or your priority, prior God gosh priority with God, and seeing it, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's basically the sum of it. If God is telling you to get rid of something and you're struggling, or if you're not necessarily struggling, but if you're like, nah, then GG, my boy. For sure, but in wait, what? Oh, Abraham and Isaac. Well, he wasn't about it. If you read it, bro, he was crying all the way up that mountain. Because he was telling his son, he's like, you gotta follow me, yeah. And then as like they're going up the mountain, the boy's literally like just all excited and optimistic and like, where are we going, Dad? I'm excited to see what you have for me. Yeah, yeah. So like that's a prime well, I mean, you know, right? That he didn't. He is before he strike down on him. God told him to stop. Okay. But yeah, but like that's a prime example of like showing, yeah, that's the prime example of how strong someone's faith in God is. Which, you know, we all pro, we don't gotta go through tests like that. Easy blessings. funny. And then again, like another verse, I already read it before, but this could go with these mega pastors. Um, in actually, that reminds me, there's one, what do you call it? There's one Christian rapper who was getting like tons of backlash because they're releasing merch called Righteous and Ratchet. And another Christian rapper to him was just like, dude, like this is not like, do you not know what ratchet means? And he's like, yeah, I know what it means, but I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to like get money off of it. And that right there is a perfect example of what these mega pastors could be doing with the money and that verse I said earlier where it's do not love this world, for the things of this world is just like materialistic pleasure. And what do you mean? Mm-hmm. I, I, I- I'm, I'm sorry, but I think
Put all artillery units on standby. We have a choke point.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. The back of the battle is fierce.
Japard,
Thanks, Serval. I made a promise.
there's no stopping you when...
Let's move out.
okay. Is it... He was he
All
he
civilians,
realized that
please
it
go to
was
the bridge immediately.
biblically
The
wrong,
Silvermane guards have set up a
and
defensive
he's a
perimeter.
Christian,
You'll be safe there.
and he's choosing to capitalize on the money-making moment. And basically, yeah, what he did was go against God's word, basically. And so, yeah, that's like a prime example of, you know, what these
There's a monster heading this way.
what possibly could
What
these
should we do, Japard?
mega pastors be doing.
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Not saying that's what they are doing, but you know, there's a likelihood. And you know, what was it? It is easier for a camel to go through an eye of a needle than a rich man to get into heaven.
Hide.
So,
Pretty good crowd today.
line up with what?
It made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down.
And that's another thing.
It's safe here. Let's move on.
Yeah. Especially when it's God giving you it,
Japard,
because
look,
the only reason you're making
miners
that
have put
money
up a
is
makeshift
because you're
defensive
preaching
line.
the word of God, which is not from you.
Are you?
The pursuit for
Silvermane Guard?
materialistic things.
That's right.
The
We're
pursuit
evacuating the
for
miners together with
worldly,
Wildfire.
materialistic pleasures,
any other
which
civilians up
it
ahead?
completely contradicts in
Remain
First
guards
John.
and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah,
What?
I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now.
What?
My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Oh no! The monsters are coming! Leave the battle to...
Okay.
Target threat index raised.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's
I think you...
Ready to lose yourself? You can
I
fight
do not
it.
remember saying that.
Rock with it.
time to twirl!
Simplify that again for me, please.
Annihilate.
What are you looking at?
Let's rock.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
So let me hear the paraphrase. Let me just hear the paraphrase. If you fall into temptation, meaning like if that temptation arises to you and you give into it. Sorry. But you were saying?
Give me strength.
Mission command.
Time to twirl. Don't come any
Fiends or devils.
Well, I was just making sure you weren't
Crush them all.
misunderstanding what I said.
Eliminating threat.
Oh dear.
The Benjamin is hitting too hard.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Oh.
Freezing.
Target threat
Literally.
index raised.
I
The
want
fact
to
that
protect
this new
everyone
event
too.
right now... No. I didn't know it was going to be the same as the Halloween one. As soon as I saw that, I was immediately just uninterested.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Yeah, I know, like, yeah, where is the skins and cosmetics? Lame.
Let's rock.
I'm breaking.
Mission command.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Turn it up.
Well, here for it.
Protect me, protect me. I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours.
What?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl.
All I will say is that in,
Devils.
actually, this is like the one and only verse that I know by the exact pinpoint. So first, Peter 5:8.
Diamond, it's all yours. Give me strength.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
this is what 1 Peter 5:8 says. Be sober and be vigilant, because your adversary, the devil, walks about
You
like
two.
a roaring
It's too
lion,
dangerous here.
seeking whom he
Find
may
the
devour.
Silvermane guards and
it
Wildfire
says,
at the bridge.
Be sober.
They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you.
But let me
Thank
read
you.
the full chapter to see if it actually
You know, take
goes
my hand.
into a
Let's
better
get out of
detail.
here.
Let's see.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
Yeah.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember
What, you
them
mean
being
like
this difficult.
Medicate, like,
Thank goodness we got here
yeah,
in
like you
time.
talking about like,
If we'd arrived
yeah.
any later,
That's one brave little girl.
if you're abusing it, then yeah.
You were like that at her age too.
huh?
So like,
I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway.
what?
Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I
Well, that's
don't
what it
want
is,
to
it's
make
drugs.
you angry. At least
Medication
now
is
we've got
drugs.
the chance to right the wrongs.
If that's what you're talking about.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. I'm not trying.
My child.
Sorry.
Let's focus on the business of
Okay, it could mean something.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came
Yeah.
from that direction,
Yeah,
right?
no, that's
See two
not
little
right.
kids, a
Like,
girl and her brother? Ah, thank goodness.
what about the
Chased
government?
the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster
first Peter,
down the
I'm not even
road,
there
some
yet.
kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful.
Oh
I
gosh.
think he was right about the monster. You two.
10.
No
There's
sudden moves.
10. Yeah, I don't know.
I've seen this type of monster a few times. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What?
These but this one does. I'm not sure.
The air... Did it just...
Steady.
Japard not... Japard. Did it just say...
Talking.
Yeah.
Wait.
Our names?
I heard rumors about if the rumors are true.
Cocolia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me. And yet you... Cocolia, you...
Yeah, those are for
Calm down,
non-interpretation. Those are
Serval.
literally outright
It's just a Fragmentum
the
illusion.
rule.
All that time we spent together.
The only
so easy for you to just
interpretations
believe that this were
are
a
the
lie.
parables
Don't you at
that
least owe me an
Jesus
explanation?
gives. So, parables
Serval.
meaning analogies, meaning they're stories, meaning you're supposed to, you know, understand like what's the
There is no place for
what the sober
you.
one? No, no.
The promised new world.
The parable.
Sister,
Yes.
I know you want Madame Cocolia to
But
respond.
what are you trying to say?
But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it.
A parable is like an analogy. Wow.
Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course. If you're not yet able to confront the past,
no.
Then she and I will fight for
because
you until your heart
Jesus,
is
all
ready.
of his teachings, not every teaching, I don't think, but most of his teachings were spoken in parables, which are, yeah.
You two.
Yep.
I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious.
And I think
But I see what you're doing.
it actually does
Reverse
say
psychology,
because
huh? Well,
I
seeing
would have
as
to,
we've come this far,
I feel like there would have to be more
Cacolia,
figuring out
let's
or
settle this
reading
bad blood
and trying
right
to understanding,
here,
but I was just
right
kind of like
now.
reading through, but I did see that it says like its reasoning is that it's like that is for those who are unbelievers and don't have the Holy Spirit, won't be able to understand it.
Index raised.
Which doesn't really make sense to me, but you know. But yeah, if it does say if you have the Holy Spirit, then it gives you the wisdom to understand the Bible. So that's all I can really give you on that.
Hide.
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Complacent?
What are you looking at?
Whoa. Racist.
Time to twirl!
Keep up!
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Give me strength!
Are you good, my boy?
Sagacious discernment! I'm not afraid of you!
You think the Bible was written in English?
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Torok!
I think that's just you, my boy.
Annihilate.
Yeah, no, for real. No, for real.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! I need to be brave!
Sounded like a genuine question, though.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
And I don't think racism applies to what language you speak and read.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! I can do this!
Get them.
Don't come!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Torok!
Yeah.
Turn it up!
Give me strength!
Let's rock!
Remember this moment.
Hide.
Hillary of time!
Why is your Alexa a guy?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Torok! Correct in time.
Mission command.
Fast in time.
Serval. Why have to?
The temperature is returning to... I think it's safe, whatever the case. Indeed it was. It would have taken...
I feel all that knowing. I see. Anyway.
I'm happy. Looks like we... You two should head over...
Sure.
worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I wish you all a journey that is free of ill. I see. All in all, I owe thanks to Captain Japard. We made...
You're too kind.
Sounds like you went through...
I'm alright, don't worry.
Miss Natasha.
Is that...
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to... Oh, there...
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children
Trillions.
are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. If you hadn't been there, I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job, and that's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us...
So...
The misjudgment underlaid
Captain...
taking care of Zeno.
Yes, but...
You're still young. Be there.
Okay,
Thank you, Captain.
You know, if you're not too tired to... What you said back...
Of course I did. We can't always...
I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You made it sound...
Well...
change of plans.
Serval.
I know that. What you said, I've always... The first thought I have, after all.
Right.
If it weren't for... I have one last...
Say no more.
Oh, but it's all right. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day.
This is where Madame Cacolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cacolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are...
Alright, time for some Pop-Tarts.
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
Stage
You're
is
telling me
yours,
you don't
sister.
eat them s'mores Pop-Tarts? You wild. Exactly. Wait, what?
Cacolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow.
Oh, the Hot Pocket?
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight,
So I need to start,
let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
What? They make breakfast ones. Did you hear me? Okay. Achievement.
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Mm-hmm. How do you know? Hmm.
There's plenty of
Right.
precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Peñas. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis.
Yeah, there's no
Please
way.
Don't touch them. What
There's
if you
no
break
way
something?
somebody's thinking they're gonna get away with saying monkey. Like, the world's gotta know that's a straight up black racial.
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this.
Good.
Actually, I want to talk to you about...
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something. And she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she
Makima.
was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a
Yep.
stove set from me.
You
But
agree?
no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Link simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister.
Just the fact that she is
So that's why Japard and I came
literally
up with this idea. We'd like
got
you to help
shot
us
in the
find
head
out
and
what's going
stood
on.
up like it's nothing and obliterated
thing.
everyone.
Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
Oh, today? Well, I was no. I was when I was responding to you on Xbox, the message below you It was somebody with a Makima profile picture, and I was like, oh, I forgot she existed.
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains, and we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different.
Look her up, you won't
I'm
regret
worried
it.
she could run into bad people.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us,
I remember
and,
seeing like several times on Twitter
quite
posts and
short.
stuff saying like
She's
people
always
would be
wearing
like,
a white fur hat. If I'm right,
like,
she
would
should
you
be
hit
waiting for someone
Makima?
at
And
the
then
city exit,
everybody would just be
closest
like,
to the snow
no,
plains.
dude, have you not seen the show? She
We're
is
putting our
literally the
dearest baby
most
sister in your hands
psychotic,
this time.
creepiest woman ever
Let us
written
know
in anime
immediately
history.
if anything happens.
And I'm like, I'm literally, yeah, I was
Thank you.
literally just like, what? Amazing. Yeah. Oh, how much it cost you? Oh, I'm pretty sure bacon are just like $8. Something like that, yeah. So the pretzel burger literally just is that much. Is it limited or no?
That
I'm
girl
gonna
over
need
there
that before it's gone then.
seems like she fits Serval's description.
Oh, let's
That must
go.
be Lynx. Let's hide here and
Oh,
observe for now.
oh, please, like, get a free links after this.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go! I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this.
Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Have you got enough warm clothes?
Yep, I brought everything you told me to, all thanks to your camping guide. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation.
Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult.
Oh, let's go. I'm playing as her. What? What? I don't have a palette either.
This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora.
Nope. the wind blows strongly
Oh,
through
wait,
here.
I do.
And there are...
What? Ryan, are you seeing this? Ice character? Alright, let's see. I don't know what these attacks do.
Ready for another?
Oh! Hey Ryan. Do you want to stream that?
Excuse me, coming through.
What? She's a snow climber? What?
Oh, I think something bit me. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
What?
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for
cool.
collection.
Oh, she's a healer? Apply survival response to a single ally, increases their max HP and restores their HP.
Relax, deep breaths. Thanks for the support. This, that, and... Commencing support.
What?
I'll contain them.
Already hitting, just like that.
Flat,
Oh.
dry, sheltered, facing the sun.
Ugh.
This area is sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground, but...
Alright.
There are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Oh, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me. Huh? Okay. Oh.
Are you streaming, Ryan? Not on Twitch? You said no? I'm just saying I would like to watch. I mean, if you're not trying to, though.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old
Oh, wait, why can't you stream on Twitch? You prefer not to?
Ready
Why?
for another? Perfect. Now's my chance.
Well, maybe Ethan wants to watch.
Oh.
Bruh. It was worth it?
We're at a dead end. Linksy, are you sure this is the place? Yep. This is the path to Kandor Valley. Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplains' gales for us. never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science. Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Bellabog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere. That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora? Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner. Sure, I can help out with the tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide. Okay, then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me. Huh? Why isn't the heater working? Ugh, darn. Doesn't seem like an easy fix.
That's why he doesn't want to stream on Twitch. Okay, that makes more sense. It's a fighting game. I'm a fighting game channel. What do you mean? Oh yeah. He's been watching me and now he's excited to play it. He likes the mushy aspect. I want to watch you poll, Ryan. I want you to poll for them 5 stars. Yeah. It's a turn-based fighting game.
Weird. That's what the guide says. Hey, Lynxie, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but...
No, it's not. It's... Even...
let me have a check.
Even esports itself literally said that it's more suited for adults, whereas Genshin is more suited for children.
Ah, it's the pegs.
Good.
The pegs. I forgot to mention.
Because
snow needs leaded iron pegs.
The story and
it's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Lynxie.
I don't know, but they explained it.
It's your kind. I've got a... Huh? Sure, let me take
Bigger
a look.
words. And there's no Paimon.
The Geomero fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one? No. Did I bring a... That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can find... You take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, and I'll keep an... Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood to make... There might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Oh, don't... Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out. In that case, be careful. Did you find anything? I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it. It hasn't decayed.
No.
It's really? It's all thanks to the
Yeah,
eternal
they are.
freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago. 700?
Yeah.
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk? You found something? There's food in here. Really? I'm gonna pry it open. There. What exactly are... Oh, these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really cute. Yeah, but we should put them back. No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice? That sounds even less appetizing. There's something in the snowdrift. I can do the digging. You don't need to. Come on.
Yeah.
Camping is about... okay. I found something. Is this a radish? Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty. Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit. Huh? This is a rabbit? Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bits. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes. I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back.
You changed your
Yeah,
Twitch
it's better
profile
for this
picture,
no-freeze
Ethan?
ecosystem.
You did. Oh. I was just looking at that picture.
Enemy targets detected. To travel far away.
Oh. This spells one debuff from all allies. Dang. Wait, Lynx is actually good?
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
What?
Oh! Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Quantum? I would not expect that. How is she not ice? Boom.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Yep.
Time for good old counterattack.
Oh, I know.
We have the upper hand.
The people who bought it definitely aren't.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Probably.
Commencing
Now Not surprised.
Ready for another? Excuse me, coming through. This, that. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Boom. Bucky, how are you gonna say Makima looks like a guy?
This crate looks promising. Maybe there's... Well, let's open it up then. No, don't worry about it, Lynxie.
What?
I'll manage. Are these sausages? Sure looks like. Could it be? Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Belobog can find concrete evidence of its existence. Well, I've only chanced upon it a few times myself. Whenever I tried to take a photo of it, it had already run away. Oh, I feel like these sausages might constitute a great Belobogian scientific discovery.
70.
Let's bring them back with us. Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Post something... I can't read the rest, but it seems like a name. Guess it can't be the Belobog cavemen, then. Do cavemen even know how to write? Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages here. I think someone might be missing them if we take them. I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela. Okay. I feel bad. Oh, it's fine, Pela. What's up? We don't really need that stove to cook. I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove. Is it some kind of animal? Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature. I see it too, but don't be fooled by its appearance. We haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time, and it didn't hurt me. That must be the first step in their mind control process.
You're not.
You
It's
were lucky.
right now is not a good first
We should
impression.
defeat it just to be safe.
Right now is not a good
Fragmentum
first
creatures
impression.
are Belobog's enemies. They shouldn't be trusted. I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time.
It's the guy by the guy
Now's a
who
good
made
chance.
boogies.
Can I at least take a picture, Pela?
Oh.
That's also my job as a researcher. I understand, but the sound of the shutter and the camera bulb might send it into a frenzy. It noticed us? It might be looking for an opportunity
I
to attack.
told you, bro.
Be careful.
You gotta wait until I'm done with the side quest.
Careful, Lynx. It's going to attack.
I don't know. I got 3 viewers now, though. Probably.
Lensing support.
Are you using Kafka and Silverwolf? Oh, here we go. All right, I'm in a fight. Are you watching? All right, so I'll use her skill attack.
This, that, and... Commencing research. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Oh, just did the ultimate giant pill. Exploded.
I'll contain them. Target specimen sighted.
Yeah, these
Preparing
characters.
for collection.
These characters. You're supposed to have 4 characters at a time, and my
Enemy
characters are
targets
way
detected.
cooler than these 2.
Enough. Enemy data
But-
secured. Net markers activated.
Me?
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm playing this on my PlayStation. But Bosch was playing it on his phone.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh shoot. Did I lose? I think I lost.
Hopefully, it disappeared again.
No, I
It
don't
must
know.
have used some fragmentum loophole to escape.
Here, I'll skip
No,
the.
just a bit curious.
Okay.
Anyway,
When I get back out of the side quest and go into regular battles, I'll let you know.
huh? Awesome, Lynxie. What about you, Lynxie? Did you find anything good? Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the
Mine's not
components.
60.
Let's go fix the stove.
Oh, you're using what? Wait,
Something the matter?
you're using
Nope.
What is the?
Nope. That's all your imagination.
How are you using these characters?
Oh, why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
Oh, the ultimate? Hey, slow down the ultimates for Ethan. Nine damage. Is Wizard 101 turn-based? Hardly. Ryan, why do you have it sped up still?
Oh, what is this
You
magic?
can't even see what's happening.
I couldn't figure out the problem at all. No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
The one with the
My
scythe,
sister.
absolutely.
Yep, that's her. What's the matter?
No, it's L1, Ryan. L1.
nothing.
L1. There you go.
Sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows everything. Same as you then.
I think he's doing. Oh, he has trial. He's testing characters out. That's what he's doing.
Serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic. They're both experts in their field, right?
Oh.
I think you two are awesome. Anyway, it wouldn't
Who's
be
my
hard for you to
main?
get her to teach you something. Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind, it's getting late. Let's cook something. Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching.
No.
Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have.
Do the skill point
Every
one. Do the
ingredient has
skill.
its own effect,
Zealous
and
or
combining
the.
them will create
I
unexpected
do
results.
Zealous skill.
Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try.
And now her ultimate. On slow down.
700-year-old raw fish. You don't have to emphasize the 700 years part, Ina. Well, the older the rarer. Plus, you had to enter that rune for it. Even
Oh,
more
Ryan, you
special.
jagged.
You don't have to emphasize that either. Well, then let's just say it'll be tonight's main course. Time to show you my culinary skills.
You need to go after the ones that have quantum. So
Why
the
don't I
quantum.
cook tonight?
Okay,
You can take a break.
I'm not gonna speak over them.
Oh, it's no problem. Leave it to me. It smells so.
Is it really 30 frames for me? Or I'm saying minus
so
30?
full. Guess now we just wait for the light show. The aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? Well, Aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
This is like 30 frames or something.
Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you. No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. No, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying
That's
to do
so
things.
weird. I might have to stream on Twitch then.
You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people.
You didn't do any
I get a little embarrassed.
polls yet, have you, Ryan?
You care about other people's opinions too much.
Because I'm trying to watch you poll.
I suppose. I wish I could be more like you.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. Why can't they just stop working?
That's...
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this.
It's okay. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming! How did it get here?
Let's focus on the fight first.
Do we still have the upper hand? I'll contain them.
Let's make it quick.
He's getting in-game currency doing these.
Sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Well, it's gonna try to bulk with some new characters.
Commencing support.
Oh. The girl with the briefcase. Oh, look at her ultimate. Her ultimate's nuts. You can't complain about what?
Time to make a decision.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Probably.
Take this!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Hole.
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa.
We'll see. He's in the middle of a... He's battling some fools right now. Do that ultimate, Ryan. It's ready. Yeah.
Commencing research.
Bro, you got both their ultimates ready.
Excuse me, coming through.
Rules are made to be broken.
have like 50 right now.
I'll contain them.
Let's make it quick.
$50?
Excuse me, coming through. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Oh. These fragmenta monsters are coming out of thin air. Wait. Pela, then what? Stay and watch. It's about time for it to appear. Hey! Come this way. Wow. This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky.
Dude's probably got not much right now. I'm curious to see how many he has.
So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's. You look really happy. Huh? Yeah, go for it, Pela.
What? Honkai?
It would. Anyway, what now? We can.
You think every turn-based game is looks like it's for the phone?
What's up? This. What? I found this on the ground. I think. Enya, I see. Let's meet up here later tonight.
I should go talk to Japan.
Come get a better view.
You know what I mean. Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to?
Calm down. We've got her to help.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
The
we were just
BO2
talking about you.
EMP, alright.
How was it? With So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxy expedition, all right. No way.
Serval is right, but...
I'm patient.
All right, calm down. Thank you for being...
Sis, you're
Hey,
exaggerating.
it shows off more characters.
As for how
Natasha
we'll
being one of the
communicate with
worst
Lynxie
characters in the
future,
game.
We'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time.
Oh, do I not get a... Oh. Why? That's... I was thinking that, and I was
Here
thinking
too.
about how that's true. I would say there's personality to it, but if that was true, it is.
Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room. I think she's looking over the contents of that flash drive. Let's give her some time. I don't know the exact details, but I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right?
You said the Ultimates
Pela
were
Sergeyevna
eating there.
Belobog's greatest outdoor
I remember you
explorer.
said, if these are what
Passed
all the
away
Ultimates
16
are looking
years
like,
ago.
then we're eating there.
She's famous in Belobog. You might have heard other people mention her in passing. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born. Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines. Then, finally, the day of
Personal
Pela's
preference?
birth arrived. Tragically, there were
No, you're using a
complications.
child
Other
with
serious
a transformer
incidents occurred
hand.
that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with
Yeah, I
the
know.
outside world. No one knew what to do.
Alright, one last challenge.
The only good thing,
Who do you get this time?
the flash drive, it was something Madame Pena.
You get your character,
Madame Pena
Dan,
asked a colleague to
Hank,
take her terminal and
and
flash
then
drive
the child
back to
again.
Belobog. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that during the attack, he
It
dropped the
does
flash
look like
apart from
Bakugo.
Madame Pena. Nobody knew what the flash drive contained. But they
For real.
say she left Pela. From the moment she knew she was pregnant.
It fell
with
off.
Pela's birth.
Yeah.
Never missing a day. I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
After this challenge. Dang, that does a lot of damage. The cooler animations of the three that you saw. This is probably true. March 7th with the weak teddy bear arrow. Gave her a cold name just for it to be that.
Serval. Japard. I'm back.
Lynx!
Alright, here we go. Poll
What's with the
time.
red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious.
Oh dang, you're already
Welcome
level
home, Lynxie.
9? Holy.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help.
Probably, don't get
I
any yet,
think
but
we
check
need
your
a
mail.
little private time. See you soon.
Check your mail
I should
first.
give them some time together.
Because you want to get whatever you have most of in your case, I think. So check your mail. It's to the right. To the right. Your mail is to the right. Nope. That's... There you go. Alright, claim... Oh, you got 20 polls! Alright, claim all of them. Pre-order bonus. You got a pre-order bonus? Oh, pre-registration on the social media follower rewards? And you got a free character? What? Alright, here we go. I'm trying to see these polls. Alright, so go to... Alright, so go to Warp. Go to Warp. No, don't buy anything yet. Just go to Warp. What are you doing, Ryan? Go to Warp. Do you not see? Okay. Alright. Oh, here you go. Wait, go up, go up. To the top, the top. There's actually a discounted one. I forgot there's a discounted one for newcomers. 20% off your first 10 warps. So go to do the top. Yeah, there you go. Alright, wait to see if Ethan's watching. Ethan, are you watching? Light cones are just weapons. But you got a 4-star, so let's see what this is. What did you get? Oh, you got a 4-star weapon. Oh, you got 2 4-star weapons. What? Alright. Another poll. Let's see it. What do you mean? This is like the supply drop system. That's what this is. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's see. You get any characters this time? Dan Hang. That sucks. You got a character. You got a dupe. Bruh. They're doing you dirty right now. Alright, go ahead. Confirm that, because you got enough, right? Oh, you don't have enough. You're just short. No. You get a... Or yeah, you can awaken him like 6 times. He did. He used them all. He has 4 left. I mean, he can go down and do the single pulls, but 10 pulls guarantee you at least a 4-star. They did you wrong, my boy. The fact that you didn't get a new character is wild. That luck was abysmal, my boy. You drop 100 burger on it right now, no balls. you actually, look at all those stellar jades. Alright, you might be able to pull again. All those achievements, If you respond to the text messages, you get more Stellar Jades. And if you look at the tutorials, they literally give you Stellar Jades for everything. For real. Clash? Not anymore. Wait, Ryan. Why can I not add you right now? It says you haven't joined the game yet. Did you link your PlayStation account? You can only pull 8. Pull, no, 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 no. No, don't do it. Get the gray ones, because the gray ones give you the discounted newbie ones for newcomers. Get the silver ones. That's what I did. And then you can pull 8. You can actually pull 10 because they're discounted. So now you can do another 10 pull on the newcomer banner. You watching? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you got a 5-star for a second. I don't think you did you? See, at least get a new character, come on. Oh my gosh, man. Bruh. Dude, they're doing you so wrong. Dude, what? You got another? Dude, No, he did it. Dude, I've only had it happen 3 times where I've gotten no character. 3 times out of my entire game career. Why can I not add you yet, but I can add Bucky? What? I'm still watching, Ryan. Wait, why can I not look at...
Apologies. I've been busy.
If you ascend them to level 20, or like past level 20, you get another ticket.
Sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, you get to be level 15 for
you
that.
know
Okay.
what I mean. What should we see next? All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited. Truly.
Oh, you do get some.
Such a peaceful spot.
Know how to fix a star skiff?
I'm not a mechanic.
Hey, talk to Pom Pom again. He has some rewards for you. Go talk to Pom Pom. He has some rewards for you. Oh, you can't talk to him yet? So he gets you rewards for every level you reach, and you're like level 10 right now. So you gotta wait until the space jump, I think, or something.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone
So
there?
do the quest. Go to the passenger
It's like
cabins.
one of those messages a kidnapper sends in
You
a
have
horror
so much
movie.
stuff to.
That's enough of that.
So
Come on,
hold down L1, Ryan, and then hold left. And then the trailblazing will. Oh, and the gift of Odyssey, I think. You get no. Go down. Oh, you already claimed that? Okay, get the 10. You have 10 more pulls. Let's go, Ryan. You got 10 more pulls. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Someone help me!
Oh gosh. No 5-star. Man, you gotta get a character. Oh! He got Deku again. Go to his Eidolons. Go to his Eidolons, and you can evolve him. No, go to his Eidolons. Go to his Eidolons. And you can evolve him twice. And he gets extra stuff that you can see. You use them. You gotta use them though. Use the other one too. Here's the photo.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster
You got more
in the
achievements, you can
Divination
claim
Commission's
those.
delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchue.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she... Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests.
Oh.
Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
Oh my gosh.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now.
Oh, you got Herta, though. You need to put Herta in your
So I thought
squad.
to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter?
Herta is really good. I use Herta still.
And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a
She has
true
really good
Xianzhou
AoE
pastime.
and follow-up attacks.
Celestial
And her
Jade.
ultimate's also AoE.
Victory!
Herta.
Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Yeah.
I must apologize for
You can
your
level
long
her up.
wait,
You
honored
can,
guests.
and you can put a light cone on her.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this
You gotta put her in
celestial
your
jade
squad
has
though,
stoked
because you
my
can only have 4 at a
curiosity.
time.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste.
It's
If
locked,
you're
so you don't
interested, I
accidentally
can show
delete
you
it
how to play. It's
or
great
sell it.
fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time? Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Did you get her to level 20? Oh, there you
So,
go.
how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Alright, so make sure you do party setup or team setup. There you go. And then put her.
Someone help me!
That's not the team setup. That's your inventory. You could probably switch out. Switch out March. Because you don't need 2 ice people. And then, you could probably level up Asta since she's fire, like Pyro. Actually, I wouldn't really level her up that much. She's not that amazing. I don't use her like that. Because her ultimate kind of stinks. But you could probably just leave it how it is right now. With your levels. You got 220s. 220s should carry.
Cultured people love
Your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Bruh, are you kidding me? Here, you can friend me. Press the touchpad, right? When you're on the My Friends. Oh, there you go. Add me. And change your profile picture. The space anchors you can teleport to. Because he's having fun.
Target threat index lower. Hide.
Time to twirl!
Wealth and wisdom!
We talked. Oh, never mind.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
I didn't expect to find this here.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey! I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests! Are you really from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
When did I get so many friends? And then Ryan chose the option, well, crying isn't gonna solve the problem.
Here it is. You're pretty sharp. Divination. Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Oh no. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like Cracky's cool like that. Getting sleep, though, would probably be
commencing annihilation.
Near to impossible. What?
Wealth and wisdom!
Time to twirl!
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Get them!
Eliminating threat.
Do you know how to sprint, Ryan?
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Turn out your pockets!
Wow, I did not mean to do that.
Time to twirl!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora!
If you want to, Ryan, now that Ethan's not watching, you can speed it back up.
Time to twirl! I can do this!
It's up to you. I mean, I'm not telling you need to, but it's just whatever your preference is, of course.
How am I gonna get that time back?
If you're trying to be mushy or use your brain.
What was that?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Don't throw the game! Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
Was that the wind?
How am I gonna get that time back?
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! Hit! How am I gonna get that time back?
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the
That's it? This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame
It's
Hert's
Black
space
Clover.
station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer?
Remember when he tried explaining
Just
to
like
me
today.
why I'd like it
Would
because
have
it's a
mattered
copy
if
and paste
Baichue
of
had brought you here
Naruto.
instead of Jingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination
What you
commission,
doing,
Fortune?
Ryan?
The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed.
You sleep, Ryan?
There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix
You're
of
almost
Prescience,
done, though.
but I
You're
have
still
no
in the middle of a
forces
quest.
available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron
Press Y
hunter
to
you handed to
confirm.
us.
Or triangle.
If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
There you go, Ryan.
You
Boss
don't need
time.
to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. Yes, but Jingchue will accompany.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Oh, good enough.
Nope, gosh dang it.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace.
Must be you. Mini boss like zombies? The Megaton? No.
upgrade configured.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
How feast you're up! Happy New Year! Time to twirl! Don't throw the game!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Get them!
Time to twirl!
Mission command. Mission command.
Glad I trained!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hey! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Mission command.
I won't break.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Eliminating threat.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Time to twirl!
I hope I helped.
Spider-Man 2.
Target threat
Spider-Man
index
2.
lowered. Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Turn out your pockets! How feast you're up! Happy New Year! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
For real.
Hey! I'm gonna hold everyone
Do
back
you know
together!
who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Get them!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Time to twirl!
I'm okay.
Target threat index raised.
Time to twirl! Forget your wallet? Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Give me strength!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! Turn out your pockets!
Honored to meet me.
Protect me! Protect me!
Eliminating threat.
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Dropped the ball.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! I need to be brave.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Mission command. Hide.
Time to twirl!
I won't break.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Give me strength.
Hey!
Eliminating threat.
Lower your weapon. Get them. Criminal.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Annihilate.
This is too precious.
Take caution.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me. This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects. Done. Next. Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the scene. I feel like it needs a... We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Target threat index raised. Eliminating threat.
Oh.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lower your weapon. Right.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
I won't break.
Forget your wallet?
Honored to meet me. I'm okay.
Time to twirl!
Protect me! Protect me! I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Don't come at me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Turn out your pockets!
What are you looking at?
Come feast your eye! Happy New Year!
Time to twirl.
Pretty
Over here
good.
with that could get...
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Hide.
I feel that. I know, I'm getting creepy too.
I hoped. Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that. Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
White, or not white trees, but white lights on a green tree.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the Matrix of Prescience symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Yep.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Ha! Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Later.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to... What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did... Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But, you know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Locha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is...
I don't understand. They're all eons.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject.
Fine. How's this for...
Oh, this one?
The deceased? Aren't you,
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara. As for the Vidyadhara, my mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. The power was a rare inheritance.
I've heard that, but for some reason, every life has its limit. Even the eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually...
Let me ask... Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that? Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. I've only got to...
Enough.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Miss... Sorry, I didn't see any blood. My motor is broken. Are you a Cloud Knight? Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid I'm sorry.
I happen to...
Oh, it's just...
Don't worry, Miss Su... You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances.
How... What kind of medical knowledge is that?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive. A Stellaron. If it hadn't been for a strange accident...
Strange... accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeron the... These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually... 2. So, the Cienjo too are engaged. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. What do you think? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
We must get the Xianzhou through this challenging time.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did he—
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track.
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution.
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the star skiff is ready. I will...
101010 is the way.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have...
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Abacuses, books,